Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Gonna be getting that satisfactory grind going. Probably gonna make Midnight a little mad. She doing that laundry, and I hopped on anyways. She gonna join, and I'm gonna be yelled at. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. I went ahead and got some good old Coca-Cola. I'm gonna be having a good old Satisfactory live stream. If you guys have not been here on the series, we're just two crazy people trying to come up with a factory. So our last live stream, part 8, we put together a little bit of a coal power plant. Got about halfway done with it. We still got the other half to do. And I guess I can go ahead and kind of get you all up to date on where we are. I like to kind of do these with our streams just so we can get it, everybody on the same page. So in our last stream, we were trying to recover from a total power grid collapse. For the most part, we fixed it. And now I'm trying to get off of biomass because we got all the way up to phase 3 on biomass. So it's time to get off of biomass and go to coal. Gotta pollute the environment. So this is where we've been building. As you can see, everything's kind of loading in. We've been pretty busy. Got the space elevator over there. And right here, first part on the world tour, is our biomass setup. We were pretty busy. We kind of did a lot. Inside, we'll just keep it all short and sweet. It's just a box with a lot of constructors and belts. This was me trying to do a belt balancer. It kind of failed, so we don't worry about that. Here is one of my favorite factories that I think I've ever built.
You're getting stuff set up, not starting stuff.
Yeah, I can't help it. I have an addiction. This game is my
It was
favorite.
just switching laundry over. It wasn't gonna take that long.
I got bored.
It was like 2 minutes.
I can't be left alone.
2 minutes.
I can't be left alone. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
You're right, I'm not. So this is where we are making all of our reinforced iron plates and our rotors. And yes, we decided to bring the rotors up just to send them right back down. It's all aesthetics. Honestly, this might be one of my favorite factories so far. Midnight did an amazing job with the decor. Looks great.
Yeah, still gotta put the actual roof part on, but I guess the.
Here's our
Well, like I did the
Doofenshmirtz
overhang. I did like the overhang like right before we got off last time.
The overhang does
I didn't
look
have-
good though.
I didn't have time to finish the actual roof part.
So currently this factory's kind of just offline because we kind of like got all the our storage system is full, and there's not really a
See,
reason.
now we gotta do this where you gotta invite me the hard way.
Oh, I have to invite you the hard way now.
Yeah, because since you're streaming, it says you're in OBS, not in Satisfactory.
Okay. It's
Right.
not really the hard way. Now that we know how to
The long
do it.
way. Brat.
Me.
Brat.
Me.
I was like sitting there putting clothes in the dryer, and I feel my watch vibrate, and I see that you started streaming. I'm like, that little jerk. I'm like, he started without me.
I'm not so little. I've been getting big.
You little
Getting
jerk.
chunky. There you go. There's the Steam
No.
ID. Excuse me. Sorry. Ah, I actually accidentally put up the Steam Q&A on my second monitor. Whoops. And we got 2 factories left. Well, technically 3. I kind of forgot about something. Here's our copper setup. Nice, sweet. One of my favorite factories because it's simple. This one over here is probably the most complicated one, and I like it. I like the interior part. The outside needs a lot of work. Hello, S.
Oh, yeah.
So we actually got an elevator in this one. So the bottom
Frozen was
floor
a jerk.
is all for smelting. Yeah, a little bit. Up here's where we got some of our production going. The top floor is kind of where the magic happens, though. So needless to say, we have a big steel setup up here. We are merging all our iron ingots, bringing it all over. And then we are making all the screws, all the rods, all the plates that we could ever want. And this is where we are making all of our, what are these again? Modular frames. And then we're making our versatile framework. And we're shooting it all out down here. Man, we got a lot of modular, versatile framework.
I was so confused.
Huh?
I got it now. I was trying to figure out how the glass roof thing works, but I got it.
Oh, you got it. Do you have to like?
It's in the customizer, not
That's
in the
what I
actual
thought.
builder.
Yeah. I'm doing pretty
Yeah.
good, S. How have you been?
It's been a jerk.
I'm sorry, I have been a little bit of a jerk. Oh yeah, I actually got the Caterium set up. I kind of forgot about it. It's just been kind of over here doing its own thing.
I'm teasing. Ish.
Midnight was swapping the laundry over. I said I was going to set up the stream, and then I just started streaming. I was a bit of a jerk. I forgot how far this Caterium was. It's like way over here.
Wait till you try to go over to the oil.
Yeah. Probably over there on the coast, ain't it?
It's a ways away.
Yeah, I remember we set up the Caterium as like a challenge. It was like, hey, you're not allowed to use conveyor belts. So everything's like really, really weird. And this is like all conveyor lifts to everything. Why is there just a bunch of hog remains just chilling?
Because there's times I kill things and then forget to.
Bit traumatized this morning, but better now. What happened? How did the homie get traumatized? Well, wait a minute. I don't know if I want to open up that can of worms. Alright, so the next...
But you can even glass the overhang ones.
Huh. It's kind of cool. I like the fact you can have the glass skylights.
I'm having the roof be glass on the one.
Okay.
Natural lighting, you know.
Oh yeah, and the last thing we really gotta talk about is I've been working on the mega base a little bit. We got a lot of concrete down here. Yes, I got a lot of concrete in my inventory, so we're good. So I got the concrete down there, and then we're gonna have a big storage set up here. Going to class with that leg. Gotta get you the rolly cart. Be funny. Gotta get you the cart. So you can run people's toes over. And if somebody makes you mad, you can just grab your crutch and use it as a joust. And just like bulldoze people. We're gonna like turn S into like a weapon of mass destruction. See, I'm gonna need like at least 1,500 copper wire. At least. Pretty sure I'm gonna need some of this, probably some of this. And I still got screws. Hello, Lizzie. Thanks for the steel, Lizzie. Oh, my inventory's full. I can't take it from you. Lizzie's just stuck with steel and I can't get it. Okay, I'll put some rods back. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I've never seen it, but it looks cool. It does. It's a scooter for your leg. I don't know if that would be very good, though, with an ACL injury. I'm not sure about that one. Man, I'm gonna need rotors, I think. Let's get rid of this. We'll get rid of these. Get rid of. Yeah, that should be fun. Need some rotors. And probably at least another bunch of those. Keeps asking me every 10 minutes if it was alright. At first I was after a bit it's just unbearable. Online classes it is. Oh no. Are you alright? Like I would get so fed up.
Yeah, I was about to say, if it was like every, few minutes or so, I would just get annoyed after a while.
Unfortunately, I am kind of the teacher that was kind of like that. If somebody wasn't feeling good, I'd check on them. Be like, you good? A lot. I got annoying. In a way, I kind of enjoyed being annoying because it was kind of funny. That's the thing with being like a teacher, you have to find a way to entertain yourself. And like, the students will be very annoying for you to deal with, so it's like you might as well be annoying back. I'm not toxic, you're toxic. And this is why I'm not a teacher anymore. Are you alright, even when I close my eyes for a bit? That's wild. Gotta rearrange my second monitor. There we go.
Fully rude.
Solid, solid, solid.
That part's good. The pillars that I have on the corners kind of go through the overhang roof, but we're not going to worry about that. Just don't go up there.
Just don't go up there, okay.
Don't go up there, because I like the pillars, but I don't want to take off the part that goes through the roof.
I
then
do
there's
like
a big...
the pillars as well. The only thing that sucks... We need to get the metal beams. We need to unlock those. Those are really good for decoration.
Metal beams. How much are they? Let me look.
At like some point we do need those. Because like I think what you can do with those is you can like basically like say the beam starts here and then you can like basically end the beam wherever you want, so you can get like all kinds of crazy angles and stuff.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, guys, I think I need an absolute crap ton of encased industrial beams, so we might be here for a second.
The metal beams is what you were?
I think that's what it is, metal beams, yeah, or like steel beams or something. We'll try 25, see if that's good enough. I hear panting. Hello, Luna, found me some berry nut. What's up? Oh yeah, I need power storage.
You should have like cable for decoration too.
Oh, decorative cables.
It was like a structural cable pack where you get like braided cable cluster, beam support, things
That's
like that.
kind of cool.
With it.
Oh no! I need the cubes for this. I didn't know I needed modular frames. Crap, now I'm gonna have to go back over there.
I want to see this.
Gosh darn it. Probably gonna need at least like 20 of these. And I'm gonna have to go back and get those modular frames. I didn't realize I needed modular frames. I'm kind of curious to see how Thursday is gonna go.
Yeah.
Cause like I don't even really know what they do, but like I know the people. So I have a sub job Thursday, but I'm gonna be in like the severe and profound room. Moth, come back. Oh, he said no. I was just a hair late. Tell you what though, those kids are sweethearts. They're good kids. Modular frames. I need to go over here. The job interview went well. I didn't get it though. So that sucks. But I got another one lined up for next week for the same job, just different county. Which I prefer the one I didn't really like. If I could choose between the one I interviewed for and the one I'm going to be interviewing for, I want the one I'm going to be interviewing for. Because that's like 5 minutes from my house and not like really far away. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I don't have space in my inventory. Is unfortunate. I'm like completely full of just junk.
Whoa. Sorry, there's a piggy thing, and I don't have ammo in from my gun.
I still don't have a gun.
Well, you had it, bud. I don't know what you did with it.
I have no idea. I just don't have it.
We'll make you another one.
Hmm?
We'll make you another one.
I just can't be bothered at the moment. I'm like too busy just focusing and hyperfixating on this power plant.
That's fair. Do we want to overhang on like all the buildings, or?
I mean, we can. It doesn't really hurt to have an overhang. Yeah,
I might do that at some point.
there's
But
a
in a way, I
lot
kind
of
of need
ore
to.
around here.
I kind of need to do the oil stuff.
Well, either you can do the oil, or I can do the oil, or we'll both do the oil.
I was like, I was over there, and then it was like, I ran out of motors.
Ah. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make a big motor factory, aren't we? Does it cost
I've been
motors to
having
do
a.
the refineries, right?
I had a semi-auto thing going on, so I have some. Or at least I should have some.
Okay, it's fine. So we said oil. Yes, we said oil. Mer.
Gosh, I gotta sneeze.
Well then, sneeze.
I'm trying. It won't let me. Ugh.
Dang, I needed one more. Yeah, this is probably a really like big safe bet. Just trying to make all these power towers.
Yeah.
Alright, so now comes the fun part. They're just basically big Duracell batteries.
Yeah.
Like, have you actually seen them?
Yeah.
Like, they legit just look like Duracells.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why did I do that? This one, I made 4. And there should only be 3. I think, unironically, you could fit 4 perfectly if you shove them all together. But if you actually space them out and put them in the middle, it's only 3. I think it looks better this way with just 3 than trying to shove like 4 in, you know? So I'm making this setup here, so if something happens and like our grid collapses or whatever, these can kind of restart our grid. It's kind of like a jump start. It's kind of what the goal is here. So like all I'll do is just plug these all into the power grid and they'll just charge up. Guys, I'm gonna leave for a few minutes. We'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long. I hope. That's always the hope. You don't want to get stuck on the phone for hours. I'm not a big fan of like being on the phone for hours. I don't know like how people do that. Like where they'll just like talk on the phone. And I'm sitting here like this is miserable.
Yeah, my mom does that.
I prefer plugging all these in through the back. Oh shoot, I do need one more row. I had it all laid out for one more row. I didn't realize it. Shoot. Yeah, I need to build a couple more. I need at least 15 of these. I need 10 more. You know, it'd be a fun challenge to do an entire, like, thing where you're just not allowed to handcraft any items whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know how big of a challenge that would be?
Yeah.
Like, that would be tough, but I feel like it would be very rewarding. You just have like a whole world where you just never handcrafted. Watch, I'm gonna plug all these big batteries in, and it's just gonna crash the power grid.
Yeah. Hope not.
Because, like, there's not gonna be any extra. So let's see, how do I want to plug them in to the rest? I could take it from here, maybe. And then here to there. Just run it across the top. There we go, it's charging. It's gonna take about 2.5 hours at this rate to fill them up. Hey, we take it though. I mean, if it like prevents a total power grid collapse, like I'm all for it.
That's fair, I guess.
So like that's their whole purpose. It's just not, you know. I guess technically if it does collapse, that's how I bring everything back. My next thing I'm gonna have to learn though is how do you do the got them somewhere. Hold on, let me find the name of them. Wait, do I not have them unlocked? Oh yeah, oh, that's a light control panel. I thought there should be a power control panel, I think. Unless it is just the light one.
Hang on. It might be. Hang on. Let me.
Oh, it might still be in the awesome shop. Might not have done it yet. Alright. Let's try and get some cool power plants put up. So we'll have to put them this way. So this is perfectly lined up the way I want it. So now comes the real question. Okay, so these need to be scooched over to like right here. Okay, so how is this one over here? So it should be basically the same thing. Okay. About messed up.
Well, don't do that.
I'm gonna have a problem with this rock here. It kind of overhangs a little bit. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. One, two,
Yes.
3, 4. No, that's just 3. 4, 6. No, I need wires. And a lot of them. The cables. Uh-oh. Luckily, I have enough inventory space for all this. Yeah, this factory is going to be cool once it's done. Yes. So I just thought of this, though. Since I just built all those energy things, I'm probably going to want to build up a couple storage containers of coal. And I'm also probably going to want to fill up a couple water buffer stations there, too.
Yeah.
That way there's like no chance in that ever just running down. So I could see that being a problem maybe in the future. Like the need for the water and the coal and just the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Curious.
I just scanned. Who would have thought dealing with electrical work you need a lot of copper?
Yeah, who would have thought?
Yeah. You know, who would have thought? It's ludicrous. And not the rapper. I'm so funny. It's okay. You guys can laugh.
No.
Dang.
Just no.
No.
That's not the way I want it.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong power tower. Wait a minute. I don't want to go this way. I want to go that way. I accidentally sent myself to the Caterium.
Oh.
Whoops.
I mean, unless you really want to go over there.
Hot take. You would think that all this electrical stuff would use Caterium.
Yeah, you'd think.
Or like the quick wire stuff. I think
Yeah.
Caterium has a bigger play like later in the game, don't it?
I believe so.
Like once you get to like supercomputers.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Whoa. Whoa.
Also, I'm just now remembering, I'm pretty sure the last time we streamed, there was a cave over where I was building, and I never went in it. I'm gonna have to go check it out. I think there's a cave. Cause I vaguely remember, it's like legit, like right beside this place. I like just looked over and there it was. So, is it right there? It might be right there. Watch, I'm gonna die and lose all my stuff.
Please don't.
That's a lot of materials I would lose. Yeah, here it is. Little cave. Oh, it's just like a little dead-end cave. There's like legit nothing in here.
Dang.
It's kind of cool though. I'm not sure what rocks that you can explode look like, so I don't know if you can blow up this rock or not.
They're usually big. They're like a lighter gray and have like a bunch of cracks in them.
Yeah, well, it's all dark in here. I don't think that's gray. Still a neat little cave just to run into. Out of nowhere. Alright, let's see here. Back to what I was doing. So I need like 8 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7,
Owie.
8.
It scared me.
What happened?
I was gonna see if I could like run some of the power towers over to like where the oil kind of is.
Yeah.
And like I was trying to connect towers, and the next thing I know, I'm getting booped off by a spider that comes up behind me.
Mm-hmm. So you're not gonna believe this? I'm short on materials. It's a surprise to no one. I ran out.
Oh goodness.
Tell
I
you
didn't put
what.
my compression
this-
sleeves on. Oh.
Oh, yeah, you might want to do that.
Yeah, probably.
Tell you what, this little factory is like insanely expensive.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, it's going to be worth it in the long run, but holy cow, it's expensive. I feel bad for you trying to do that oil setup. I kind of enjoy doing oil in this game because I like it.
If you want to do it, you can. I'm just trying to
No,
get power
you do
towers
it.
over
That's fine. Moth. I'm riding the moth.
there.
I got the achievement.
Nice.
Surely the moth will take me where I need to go. What are you? It's a baby moth. Now this is how you get around the world with style. You just gotta ride a giant moth. Not gonna lie, this is kind of cool. He's kind of taking me the way I need to go.
If something is in the way of the power lines, just blow it up.
Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Moth. I have to go this way. My people need me. Oh wait, the moth was gonna circle and come back. Dang, I should have just stayed on the moth. Actually, with how slow I am to like glide over, it actually, well, it was a little faster than riding the moth, but it's comparable. Let's see, rotors. Sure, I'm gonna need some, and then I'm gonna need more of these. There we go. That wasn't too long. Just saying she's coming over again tonight and making new tiramisu. Ooh, that sounds good. Can you make me tiramisu?
Let's see.
Why are you just gonna ignore me? You're just like denied. Oh,
I just find
Lizzie
it funny that you
killed a
think I
spitter.
can do that. Yep.
Ah, you got it.
Yeah.
It's trying to be the whole me. Just, I think she's still mad. My phone is blowing up. I'm sorry, guys. I've made a dangerous mistake of posting to Reddit.
Oh, yeah. No, you did that to yourself.
Yeah. Well, I asked a question, and it just so happens there's an absolute crap ton of people who are wanting to answer my question, and then other people are starting to pick fights with those people, and now I get notifications every time someone posts. I kind of started a Reddit war, and I really wasn't trying to. And it was like a very innocent question. I was just asking, it's actually about Satisfactory. I was just asking, is it still like viable to make a giant storage setup? You know, and some people are like, no, and some people are like, yes. Some people are like, do whatever the frick you want. I'm just like, I was just trying to ask a question. Because, you know, that I'm going to make a huge storage setup over there, so I was just like asking because I was curious. Oh well. Mr. Bean! Oh, you did miss it as I was riding on top of the mall.
Can I blow this up? So I might have to come back with more bombs.
Yeah, pet them off. Pet them off.
Oh, you can blow it up. I need to go back for more bombs.
What can you blow up?
It's like the big coral looking things in the pinky area.
Ah. Just follow what deleted user from 9 years ago says. I would, but the problem is this game has not been around for 9 years.
Well, been around for a while, like.
A little while, yeah.
Well, I guess the real question is, do you count like early access and like or is it like fully released?
I'm kind of more fully released just because they changed a lot of things in 1.0.
Well,
Like,
yeah, they
dimensional
changed a lot of
storage
things, but
depots didn't exist until 1.0.
well, yeah, but it's still the same principle of everything. The principle's
Yeah.
not changed.
Well, it kind of did a little bit because the storage depot is now a thing.
I'm gonna stab you.
I'm sorry. So I'm not actually sure if I can get these in here all the way. I might have to... I'm going to have to shove everything over as much as possible. Because we're not going to be able to fit the machines. It's just kind of crazy because we got all the machines in the first time. But, like, not this time.
Was I here for? Oh yeah, bombs. Bring a nuke. Nuke it all.
Just nuke it. Then you gotta deal with radiation, though.
It'll go away eventually.
Now that I remember, let me share the drawings I made yesterday. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot, too.
I got bombs. I should get more camera.
Oh, that kind of made a world of difference, just scooting everything over just a hair. Heck yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay, so I was looking, and I came up. That's not how you use a door, or not a door. That's not how you use the stairs. What are you doing? Get off the stairs. You made bodybuilder Jesus. Oh boy. I need to make a basement steps. Where do I want to go down to the basement? Because I figured I can actually just make a basement in this.
Yeah.
I'm going to go around to
Also,
the Yep.
I have a crafter by like the hub that has the somber sloops in it, and I have been doubling the slug stuff.
Yes, you've been doubling slugs. Yes.
So I think we have like, I did all the blue ones, and there was like, hang on, let me double check here. With just the blue ones that we had, I think I had like 30 or something. We have like 60 shards.
Wow.
I'm doing the yellow ones. Oh, I still got more blue ones. I need to do those. What happens when your stuff is unorganized?
Right. So this right here could be a basement. Can I get a fluid buffer in here? Not. Yes, but no.
Excuse me.
Well, maybe. I mean, if I might be able to. So this would have to be a 4. But I could do a 1 here. Okay. So then this would have to be the 4s as well.
Back over to. Hopefully I have enough stuff to at least get the thing started.
Creature in the way. Where's our creature in the way? Interesting. So there is a way to kind of have a basement. It's not very big, though. It's too small. Well, how much water can I store? 400? Well, maybe I don't need a lot of these. I might be able to get away with just like 400. Maybe. I might see how many I can actually fit in here. Should be able to get at least like 4. So then comes the fun part of once I get them in here, what do I do with them? System drawings, I could find a mess. It's my desk. I get that. I normally have a messy desk as well. Actually, technically, I just have a table. I don't even have a desk right now. Okay, so now comes the fun part. How do I get water to here? It's true, if it works, it works. Gotta check out this buff bodybuilder Jesus, though. I'm expecting that to be in there. Oh my gosh. That's actually really good. Good job, S. Oh man, that was on my list of things I didn't expect to see. Well, let's see. I could probably take you down from there. And maybe connect it. Yeah, I could bring him in through the back, maybe. Connect it here at the front. Then I can connect here to like here. Here. Thanks, just looked in the mirror to make the body. Oh, that's funny. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I feel like here, well, that makes it weird. Here, maybe? I guess my best one is the one with the assassin from... Yeah, the Assassin's Creed one was good. I thought that was Assassin's Creed. So I am happy to know I was right. Okay, what does this look like from this perspective? What are we doing with this pipe? Go down to bring it up? Well, in reality, it's just this support needs to go up one. So it does need to be here. It just needs to go up one. We do have time to throw away now. That's fair. Yeah, this will work. So then these are going to start filling up with water, which is perfect. You don't have to be so sarcastic, S. That's it. I'm done with this. For now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do need to figure out how to get up out of here. Yeah, this low key, what I might have to do here. And I don't really want to do it this way, but it's probably what I'm going to have to do. Probably going to have to make just like a secret little entrance right here. Just have to put like a little door. Let's take that out. Let's do the door. Let's inset the door. That. And then I'll go here. And we'll make it concrete. And then now we just need a clever way to disguise a short little ramp going right in there. The only thing that's gonna suck though is I'm gonna have to probably copy this onto the other side because I don't like things not being kind of symmetrical. Oh, this will work actually. I didn't think this would work. I'm not gonna lie, kind of surprised. And I think in setting the wall makes it look a lot better and manageable. It's not so bad. We're gonna have to go over to the walls, take our door, push it in. And then we're gonna ramp on down. Concrete ramp. And concrete to wall. Transition for a sentence on one of the drawings. Yeah. Okay, this works. It's kind of a hidden thing. So the goal is with this, and the reason why it's here, is I'm trying to create a backup in case of emergency. So this is just water, so that if something happens and the power grid collapses, I have stored up water that I can reroute into all of my coal machines. And I already have a lot of energy buffers created that can kind of help run the whole system. So I'm going to have the energy buffers, I'm going to have water built up, and then I'm going to get me a storage container, and that's going to help with storing up excess coal. Actually, really, that's not too bad. You really can't tell too much. That'll be okay. I don't have the double-sided ramps yet. I need to get double-sided ramps. How are you doing, Mr. Soldier? Alright, so we should probably try and get these all routed and set up. Alrighty here. We're gonna need some Mark IIs, which means we need 20 more of those. Okay, I'm losing all my stuff. Where did my crafting bench go? Best sitting over there on the other side. I don't have space. Why? Okay, there we go. This is a mess. I need to organize my setup here. Right, playing Satisfactory myself. Hey, there you go. Gotta get that grind on. I've like very quickly become addicted to this game.
You tend to do that though.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, we'll play it a lot, and then we stop playing it, and we get back into it, and then you're obsessed with it again, and then we stop playing it.
Yeah. Did you?
It's a very...
How's your oil setup going?
Going.
Going. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna need my Mark II miners. Grab some foundations to bring over.
I'm trying to figure out if I could do the, like, the plastics and the rubber that won't have the byproduct stuff with it.
Yeah?
But I'm also trying to figure out if I want to do that, how am I going to do that? Because there is water over here. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to set it up to do this.
Yeah, I get that.
I could,
I don't know. To me, there's just something satisfying about, like, oil setups.
I feel like you'd be better to do it than me.
Ah, it's fine. You got it.
You just want me to do a factory for once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I might.
So what are you currently on, Soldier? What phase are you on?
I might do this differently. There's like a bunch of oil nodes over here, so I'm gonna try and see which one would be easier to get water with. Ah, you freaking spitter, dude. Ow! Not nice.
I really need to get that storage system made and start sending stuff into the dimensional depots. I just popped my arm again. That hurt.
Gotta stop doing that.
Probably need to get my shoulder looked at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like ever since I like heard it that one time playing disc golf, like it's very easy for it to like pop.
What if you like dislocated it and then just with that we never set it back? It just...
That'd be crazy if it's been like dislocated this whole time.
Ah, you would feel it.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely back, but I don't know. Well, phase 2 of my second save, I didn't play for like 4 months and could not remember anything on my first save.
Sounds like us.
We've done that like 3 times.
We have not finished the game once.
Yeah, we have not finished it. We get to like phase 4 and then just quit. It happens too often. Yes, I know I'm getting older. I got like gray hair and everything. It's ridiculous. I make it sound worse than it is, though. I have to lift up my bangs for you to barely see a couple gray hairs.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Loki, like dislocated my shoulder, like probably about a year ago, maybe 2. I was playing like disc golf, and like when I threw it, I like somehow dislocated and like relocated like in the same throw. Yeah, I'm 24. That's the problem. I think it's stress induced, man.
Honestly, yeah. I would agree on that one. I haven't really seen any more since you left the
That is true.
permanent sub thing.
After I did leave that job, I don't have nearly as much gray hair.
I really do think it was just stress related.
Yeah, it turns out my body like reacts a lot physically to stress. Like my hair goes gray. My blood pressure will shoot up like crazy. So the more stressed out I get, the closer I am to legit just dying because of my blood pressure.
Don't say it like that.
It's true. I could probably die of stress, like in all reality.
Don't say that.
Stress is not good for me. And not like because of dude, you sound like you need to see a doctor. I was on for like actually a little while, fun fact, I was on blood pressure meds because of stress. They put me on like an anti-stress and anxiety like pill, and then like blood pressure stuff too. And I cannot do that. I cannot do the pill, the anxiety one. Can't do it. I will never do it again. I did it once. I'm good. I can't stand not thinking. Because, like, I was on, like, the babiest dosage they could possibly give me, and I just zombie out. It was not good. And that was, like, the tiniest dose that they could give me, and I was even cutting them in half. So it's like, I don't do well with that, with those meds. Alright, so we're definitely gonna do this. We can at least mark 2 to each one. But once we get to here, we have to mark 3 it. So for the bottom, if I'm bringing it across the bottom front, I should probably do the opposite here and take it to the left and bring it across the back. So. Also, my sound is kind of cutting out. It's kind of weird, yeah. I don't know why. It just kind of is. Hope my game's not crashing. Sounds like me too many pills are making me sleepy at times. Yeah. hopefully this will be fine. Hello. Yeah, audio's bugged on my game right now.
No.
Hopefully we're not gonna crash. That would be tragic.
Yeah, that would suck.
Well, we did just have a save. So I guess if it does
Yeah,
crash...
it could be stuttering, and it could be stuttering from that too.
It's true.
Sometimes after an autosave, my game will kind of stutter for a little bit.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So now comes the fun part. So I know the water I'm probably going to wrap around the top and bring down.
Come back and get some stuff.
So...
What?
Yeah, we're going to have
More
to just...
concrete. It's always something. I never have enough.
This way. I mean, this is going to be in the back, so it's not as big of an ordeal. Because not a lot of people are going to be able to see this. Okay, so... What I'm going to have to do now... is I'm going to have to...
There's a summer sloop there. You have to get that at some point.
Probably take a Mark III, bring it up like this.
Still haven't put my compression sleeves on.
You need to do that.
I'm
Build a
ziplining at the moment.
splitter like that.
They stuff with sulfur over here too, because there's a bunch of sulfur deposits right there.
Hey, that's good. We can make bombs.
It's a long zipline ride.
I have to make sure everything's Mark III. Is everything Mark III? I don't think this is. No, you're Mark III. Okay, good. So we're all Mark III. Let's go and get us a power pole made out here. And we'll just bring it on over this way.
Surely that's enough, right? Surely. Might get me some more steel stuff on them here.
It's fair. I'm not sure if that's a good connection point. It's probably fine. Well, at least our backup energy is starting to work out.
Yeah.
They're all up to like 20-something%.
Nice.
Hey, Luna. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my audio because this is weird. I hate this. Because the music is gone. Huh.
Maybe.
I'm getting ready to start doing the second floor. Yes. I'm currently working on it.
Alright, I'll put my compression sleeve stuff on.
I'm trying
Hopefully it'll
to...
keep my knees from hurting.
I'm just trying to get the machines put in at the moment. Because the second I get the machines put in, we'll be good.
Word of the wise. Never get arthritis. It sucks. And I'm only 22.
We're just falling apart.
I know, my body started falling apart whenever I became a teenager. Like, legitimately. Started having knee issues whenever I was like 13 or 14, something like that. Like, right after puberty, my body said, alright, we're done.
Alright, so let's see. Splitter. Whoa, I just, like, totally fell off.
For midnight in the chat. That's alright.
Okay, I'm struggling here. Oh. I need to get up here. That's what I need to do. So it's like I have to get these machines up and running because I'm going to kind of design the factory a little bit around these machines. It's like this is kind of the top priority at the moment.
You got the compression sleeves on you.
That's good.
Hopefully it'll help. We shall see.
Hopefully. Now the only weird thing that's going to be about the second floor is where I have to basically have some of this being inside and then some of this being... Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh, you know what I need for streaming?
What do you need?
They have like knee braces that are like battery powered or rechargeable, and they're heated.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's what I need for streaming stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, I've seen them before. Like, I've seen them on Amazon and everything, and I'm like, I want a pair. I should have thought about that before I bit my $50. Shoot.
Yeah, probably.
I completely forgot about it until now. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Wonder if Mom would get me a pair. Be like, hey.
Surely these are aligned now, right? Right? Me messing it up? Never. I could never mess this all up. It looks better. Because there to here, yeah, that's a straight line. So the only thing that's gonna really suck though is I don't think I'm gonna have an easy way to get this all, like the connection, because that wall's a diagonal, so like it's gonna clip and it's gonna be weird. So right now I'm just using all the coal nodes here, so it's four not pure, four normal nodes, and I have, let's see, I have 32 machines, so target megawatts is 75 times 32 is what I'm going to produce. Oh yeah, that's the wrong one.
I thought I had enough.
Oh, you don't?
Why do refineries have to take so many freaking motors?
I think 2,400 megawatts. I think that's what I'm going to be doing.
Freaking motors.
So,
Gosh darn it.
I mean, I feel like
Now I gotta go
that's a
back again.
decent sized coal plant.
At least for now. Should be.
So now comes the fun part. I need to figure out how tall this thing is going to be. That way I can start running up all my water pipes. So I'm going to have to bring the water up here. Let's see here. I believe the recipe I did is this for the front. And then I think it's 3 full frames tall. And then what did I do after that? So it's 3 full frames. And then it's 1, 2, 3. And it's a... Okay, so it's 4. Interesting. Okay. Man, this is really weird. This is bugging me. The fact that, like, my audio is kind of bugged out.
Yeah, that's weird.
It sounds weird. Because, like, I don't hear all the machines running.
No. Yeah,
Okay,
that
so
would be weird.
you don't get water right now. I bet I know why that's not getting water. But the water that's supposed to go to the machine is currently going down here and filling up my fluid buffers. Yeah, that's what's happening. So once these are full, then that one will be back to normal. Make a balcony for the top floor. I could do a balcony. Do we want to put the balcony on the front side, or do we want to put it on the back side? Because, like, I could do it either way. So this is the height of the building. I'm not going any higher. View of the lake, so on the front. So where would it go? I mean, I could do, like... Hold on, I have an idea. I could probably take a door. Is this an odd number or an even number? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 6. So this is an even number. So 1, 2, 3. I probably have to put it here, though. It'll be fine. So I can put a door here. And then if you want a balcony, I can take a catwalk from this door. Yeah, I can do it like right here. And then this would put a balcony in. Just do that. You could keep the glass window part like that and make the balcony on the side of it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So right here, And then all I'd have to do now... Whoops, I did the railing. Gonna kind of run these. Whoops. This. Just not gonna worry about the clipping. There. And then we can just take the catwalk like this. Does this work for US? Well, I guess technically if I put it here, the door could be right here. Yeah, I could just do the doors here. And we can do it like both ways. So we could put that here. We could put this door here. And then let's go back. I think I'm gonna need a T junction. Is that? No, that works because you just come all the way over like that. So now I'm gonna have to go over here, and I'm gonna have to do the same thing. So I'm gonna put a door here in the middle, and then I'm gonna go ahead and grab a good old catwalk corner. Now the only thing that sucks is I do have to kind of nudge the catwalk back because we're starting with the catwalk being like halfway in the door. But it still works out. It's fine.
A beta.
Hmm?
Ada, tell me stuff I already know.
Oh, Ada's being Ada. Okay.
Yeah. Tell me stuff I already know.
Hey, babe, how did you do the roof on yours? On, like, the factory that you were building? Like, what piece did you use for, like, the overhang part?
The... I think it's just the 4.
Oh, you did, like...
Because they all overhang besides, like, the flat roof one.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how much or how steep of an overhang do you want.
So you did it like this, then. Okay. So then...
I mean, if need be, I could always go over there and do that.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from coming over here and putting the roof on this bad boy.
You just don't want to do it. I know how you are. You just don't want to do it.
You're right. I just don't want to.
What? Well, do you need me to do it now, or do you... Or what?
I'm not sure. I'm kind of like... I mean, maybe... If you want to help me with the roof, that'd be awesome, because I have to run the water pipes over top of the roof. So I'm kind of like, I'm trying to figure out where my pipes need to go. But you don't have to help. I can do it.
I'll come over. It's alright.
So inner corner, like that. It's just.
I can do it.
Looks
Don't
weird.
say don't fight with it. I'm coming.
No, it don't look that bad. No, it's fine. It looks fine. And I'm not gonna take the roof up much more. I just want it like the little bit overhang, and then kind of flatten it out.
Yeah, it's easier if you have the walls built up.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
Yeah. I was just trying to get the front designed properly. Okay, so here's the water pipes that have to run to the back side of the building. So now comes the fun part. Roof match perfectly, but the inner corner doesn't. I think the inner corner, it does. It just looks weird until you... So I think the problem with the inner corner is like when you put it up there, it looks off, like it's smaller, but by the time you come in with this, it works out.
Yeah, the corner ones are weird.
So now comes the fun part. How on earth am I going to bring up these pipes? I'm sure with this I can probably just zoop it across. Midnight's gonna come over here and like look at this abomination. Let's see, pipe support is probably gonna have to go, well, realistically probably have to bring it to like here. So I'm assuming we'll have to bring the water this far. And then from here, I need to get on the roof now. I need rooftop access. But the roof doesn't exist.
Why don't you build the walls up some?
Can I please use the glitch? No. Okay.
Donk.
Gadonk.
That's funny.
Like a pigeon up there, just gadonk.
That's funny.
Okay. Gosh, this game is so uncanny because the only thing I can hear is a giant freaking moth over there. Like, that's what I've been listening to this entire time. Like, I might as well be listening to, like, whale noises. Like, it's so bad. I'm gonna have to build me a little ramp. Just to get up to here. Alright, so I'm on the roof.
What's up?
What's up? So now we need the pipeline support. The only thing that might suck is I might need your help with these pipes.
What do you mean?
Trying to get them to line up properly and not look atrocious. Yeah, that's what I thought. Those are way too far. Let's see. Well, maybe I bring the pipes from the roof down and then... Does that look about right?
Slanted.
Is it? Oh, it's not. I see. I think that's where that support needs to go, though. Bring it back towards the building one. Keep going. Back towards building. Forward. Away from building. Right there. That looks good from my side. Turn on the sound of the machinery. My game's bugged. There is no sound of the machinery. I hate it. We might actually have to restart the game.
A second. Just hang on.
It looks good on my end. It's straight. Up here, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart the game because it's bugged. It's actually bugging me. Like, I cannot do this. Save 2. Okay. Let me go exit to main menu. We have
So
a
it'll just
bot
kick me out. Oh.
and band.
I love bugs. And pipes. Yes. I swear.
And pipes. Today's the 20th.
Yes, just let me know when you get back in.
It is 12:04. Should be this one. Okay, I can hear the machinery again. Good.
I'm gonna need this Steam ID again because it changes every time you.
Yeah, okay. Here's session settings. Copy to clipboard. Control C, Control V. There you go.
Thank
My phone's going off again. Oh, it's Reddit again. I made a mistake. I should never have made a post on Reddit. The true scale of this game until I saw Midnight's character looking small. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, hello. Yeah, this game is pretty big. Is this the edge of the building? Yeah, I think this is the edge. So we're going to want to do an outer corner. Sorry, I now have to bring the roof around. There's a bit of a problem because the rock wall is in the way. So I might have to do the other side of the roof and wrap it around. I think it's all going to be fine until we get to the slant part. I think the slant might be a headache. And this would be the outer corner. Is this the right? Yeah. Outer corner. To your roof. So the unfortunate reality is I think I have to build up this wall on both. I think I have to build this wall. And then I think I have to take this roof this way. And then I can take the roof this way. Yeah. And then I'm gonna have to come back over here with this wall. And then I'm gonna have to take. I bet I need a. How does this look from below? I think this is how it's supposed to look from up here.
Yeah.
How does it look from below? Oh, wait a minute. I think this wall section has to go up, I think, one more. Are they the same height? Hold on, I'm sorry. I think it's all up by 1 meter, so that means this wall right here has to come up 1 meter. And so does this wall. So then if I do that, now the roof will work. That's how roof works, right? You could do a traditional Chinese style roof. Yeah, I could.
Just there's a lot of clipping.
Does it look really bad down there though? Like, can you tell that there's clipping?
Yeah.
Really? Up here it looks fine.
Like, not like, come down here a sec.
It's like a graphical. Oh, the underneath part. Oh. Is it weird that I don't hate that?
I mean, it's your building.
I don't know what to do here. Because this pillar will continue up. This pillar will continue up. I mean, I could. I'm not sure. I can't tell if I hate it or not.
You do you, boo. Also, I was gonna try to do like the oil stuff where we didn't have like the purple residue stuff, but we might just have to deal with it.
Wait, what?
I was gonna try and do the oil stuff where we wouldn't have like the residue stuff or whatever,
Yeah.
but just where it's at, we might just have to deal with it. Unless I can finagle it a little bit.
Okay, doing it this way doesn't look too bad from below. Does it look like above? Is there gonna be holes in it? Thought that it would have looked way worse Well, all the clipping. Like, it don't look too terrible, but I'm also kind of like at the point where I don't really know what else to do. Just the beam. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't want to get up there. I know, I'll use a roof piece to get up. I need it to be higher. I mean, there's like the... Well, technically there's not really a gap. If I leave it the way it is now. I could potentially do... So how do I want to get rid of that? There. So that's kind of a problem.
Allergies are killing me. Like always.
This is gonna sound really weird.
Mm-hmm.
What would this look like if I made the top not slanted? Like, I just leave the bottom slanted and just not the top. I'm gonna have to experiment. There you go, S. Gotta wait 6 minutes and get those meds. So, what I was just thinking, we just kind of forget the fact that this was all slanted. We just go out like this. I might be onto something. This might work a lot better. And then we can here and here. And then honestly with this, we can change it to be like side doors. And then right here, we'll just take some railing. That way. I mean, you'll barely be able to tell it's there. You won't be able to tell it's ever here. Yeah, honestly, I feel like we do this. We just square this off. I feel like this is probably better than anything else I can do at the moment. And then for this would be kind of an easy fix, because I have... When in doubt, make square. Yes. That is the trick. I believe I have conveyor hole in the wall thing. So let's page you up. We'll take you to there. I can take you to there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because now everything's gonna be a lot easier. I'm not gonna have any problems with it. And we're still gonna kind of keep symmetry up here. It's not gonna be like as nice. Well, it's not gonna be as weird now, so it'll be fine. Needed on. Gotta make me a ramp to get back up there again. Oh no, I overkilled the walls. They don't need to be this tall. Whoops. Yeah, I totally overkilled the walls. They're a little too tall. Let's do outer. No, I need inner corner. Do. I must say, probably my favorite feature of the building is I really like the use of the concrete pillars. Like, I guess,
Yeah.
technically I could take away some pillars. Yeah, it's just going to have to be what it is with this wall here. I mean, I have to build into it, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't need to go all the way this way. I mean, I wanted to try to avoid this wall, but I ran out of space. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm bugged out again.
You might just have to deal with it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like, it sucks, yeah, but you might just have to deal with it. Wonder if it's because you have too much going on over there.
No, I'm good. I still have it.
Okay.
No, we're good. We're not bugged out. It just got really quiet over here, and I thought it was, but I don't have any machines running over here. That's just me being paranoid.
Yeah.
That's just me being paranoid. So, I feel like at this point now, like where I'm at, I feel like I'm just gonna flatten off the roof. I don't think I really want a tall roof.
Fair.
And the problem is because if I go any taller, the smokestacks are not gonna stick out of the building. And it's like, if I want the smokestacks to stick out, I kinda need to end it here. Because we can't have the smokestacks in the building. That would be a little weird. And probably kill everybody in the building. Realistically. Hey, babe, how do you put these roofs down?
However,
Because see,
I hate the way that there's one end that's like a little bit thicker than the rest of it.
So I'm trying to like bring these flat roofs vertical, and there's just something off about them. I'm not sure
Yeah.
what.
Well, there's that. The thick black end
Yeah.
is just slightly taller, just like by the smallest amount. It's just slightly taller than the rest of it.
Is there like a way to have that not be a thing? It seems like whatever
Unless you can paint them or do like a. They have in the awesome shop. There's like tar roof and like metal roof customization too.
Okay,
so I don't know if that would get rid of it.
I might consider getting a different roof.
Yeah. And it's just like the material thing, kind of like the glass roof, where it's like a customization option. But so.
Well, it's not too terrible as long as I kind of line everything up properly.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Why on earth would they make these roofs so difficult? Roast the roof for the taller smokestacks and then meet the taller roof with the shorter ones. And then do a wall. Ooh, that could work. Yeah, that could be really cool. Let me go ahead and get the basic flat ones down. And then after I get this down, we'll take a look. Yeah, just let me get these down all the way, and then we'll take a look at it. 'Cause I see what you're saying, and that would be pretty dope. So if I would do it that way, realistically, I would probably want to raise the whole back wall by like 8 meters. At least I would assume it'd be about 8 meters. Well, the only thing with that would be it might make things a little difficult, though, because where I have it, it's an L-shaped building. I still might be able to do it. It's just still gonna be difficult. I could do it easily on this side. This side wouldn't be a problem at all. My only concern would be the L-shaped side, where I'm at right now, putting in the roof. Just that could be difficult. So what am I doing? I'm just gonna zoom all this across. I mean, in theory, though, I could just not let that stop me and just still do the same, like... Ooh, I put these in wrong. I could still do that, though. So let's see. So hypothetically, what we would do is we would take our wall, get rid of all that. And then we're going to want to take our wall and let's see. Here's where that wall is, so we want to go up at least like 8 meters. So it'd probably be like here would be about the new roof line. And then we would take it like this. And I feel like we have to have this first part be flat. And then why are you being so finicky with this stupid thing? Yeah, so we come down like this. Well, honestly, at this point, probably want to have it be flat for, let's say, 2 sections, and then go down. And we go down twice. And then we would be able to go to the materials, and then we would glass roof this. Yeah, and how this works, it would all line up. So we definitely probably should do this. And then the only question would be at that point, what would we do over here? I guess we could technically do the same thing. Like keep the glass go all the way across. That could work. You can get the glass sloped roof. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's glass sloped roof. That's what we have. Yeah, we could, like, do it this way. Now, this is going to be an interesting part because we're going to have to build up the wall to make this work. So we'll just continue that up, continue that up. And we can go here, make this be the glass. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
We're gonna need the slanted walls. Well, let me see. Probably gonna have to. We're gonna have to buy the walls
Okay.
because I just was slanting the roof line
Mm-hmm.
only to learn that we don't have like an angled slope of a wall, so I can't actually box it in and make it look good.
Okay.
You said pipe work were hard, but this roof is no joke either. Yeah, that's true. This roof is a little bit ridiculous. So you're not wrong there.
Yeah. Every time I think I finally have enough material, I don't.
Really?
I'm always running. It's always something different, though. That's the
Oh, that's annoying.
like
Well,
once it's motors, then it's this, then it's copper sheets, then it's that. I'm like, okay.
so I think, how does this work? You have to do inner corner? And then we have to go up. Whew. Well, I don't think the roof would have been as bad until we decided to do this. So now it's a little more difficult. A good idea made the roof like 100 times more difficult to do.
It's usually how it goes.
I mean, it's fine though. I mean, I don't really mind it. You know what the worst part is? I still have not gotten these machines up and running. I got sidetracked on the roof. But you're probably glad that you're not doing this roof right now.
Yeah.
Well, and the only good thing though about all this is that it's a learning curve. Like I've never done this type of stuff before, so like now that like I'm doing it, hopefully the next time I have to do this will be quicker.
In theory.
In theory. In theory. Keep
Miss.
accidentally hitting the wrong button. Because I'm trying to do R and I'm hitting like F. For now, he says. So I would assume if I want this to work, I'm gonna have to raise all this roof up to be the same height.
Gotta raise the roof.
Yeah, I gotta raise the roof. So glad for this, like, super fast delete mode.
Yeah.
Okay, so then here we're gonna have to do an interior corner. Now the wall's got to go back this direction. Okay, so now we have the outer corner. Ooh, I about deleted a coal power plant. Coal generator. That would have sucked.
Yeah.
So then here's the outer. So then we can take it on back. This might have been... I think this is going to be way better than my original plan. This is why we have chat. Like in all reality.
Yeah.
Chat tends to come up with good ideas. How did I do this? So it would be a flat here. And then I guess it would be a outer corner here. No, I'm gonna have to outer and back, outer and inner back to back. Yeah, that'll do it. Whew. Tell you what, using the actual roof pieces, very annoying. There we go. Now that's a dandy looking roof. So let's run these pipes on up. So now comes a fun question. Do I want to run the pipes through the glass or over the glass? lights on it. Because I feel like it could be totally interesting if I would run it straight through. So I could go here. Oops. Yeah, like right here, maybe. Guess I better do all the pipe work over here on the back side, huh? Oh yeah, forgot. This doesn't have to go all the way to the very end. Like the other side. The other side is going to be really awkward. So I think what I did was I went out to about the halfway mark with all these pipes. Boop. That one's off. Alright, so I believe it should be 4 per machine. And oh boy, I have pipe out here. Let's have you put here. Curve looks fine straight. Yeah, that works. There's 1 machine, 2 machine. And then this is the 4th machine. Now, technically, this should go like right up there. I managed to move over to the couch and light up the fireplace. Hey, there you go. It's a good idea. So now comes the fun part. How do I get this to there? So I should probably get back up on top of that roof. Hey, there we go. Made it. Let's take you. Well, as tempting as it is to go through the glass, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to come on up over the glass. Oh yeah, 'cause it's supposed to come up right there, but it's not going to. does that look? Seems like it needs to go this way one? Yeah. We'll make that work. And then where's the other one? Here, right there. The lights you can place on the... Yes, there are some lights. I'll have to light up the inside pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Trust me, I will make sure we get lights on the inside. I mean, I can't just, like, put all this time and effort into this thing and then just have it be, like, pitch black on the inside. That would suck. You know, in hindsight, I really should turn these around. Be a lot easier if I turn these around, huh? But it might be a little difficult to get them to turn around. That works. Alright, now comes the fun part. How can we get the water up here? Yeah, there's some water here, so that means it kind of makes it here, but then dies. So this pipe right here is still cool. So we can probably put these pumps, like, right here. And we can just get these powered up. I have a connector here. So I guess we'll see if those can make it to the top. I hope these can make it, but they might not. What are these? Oh, these are almost full. Nice. Alright, let's see here. I need my pipes. Go to there. To there. To there. To there. To there. And to there. There's no water here, but I wasn't expecting there to be water. To be honest, I knew we were gonna have to pump like crazy. I accepted my fate that water was not gonna make it up here. So where does the water make it? So that is full, so it gets stuck here on this part. So in theory doesn't always guarantee, but in theory, if I can somehow get these all powered, it should work. wants to know what you've been doing, by the way.
Still oil.
You've been working on oil.
Unfortunately.
Well, I figured leave the Texan to do the oil. Y'all got plenty of refineries. It'll be all right. True American. So the only thing that's gonna really suck is trying to get everything connected up. This is taking a while. I expected it to. I would like to completely finish this thing today if I have the opportunity to. So I think I'm gonna come down to right here at the very end of the pole. To bring it here. So if I do that, that should connect everything, I would think. Does this have power? Okay, so there is power here now, so that's a plus. So I don't have water here yet. Oh boy. So now comes the fun part of trying to figure out why I don't have water. Well, if that's the case, if I'm not getting water, then yeah, no water. That's fine, because that just means that, yeah, this right here, these just have to go down a little more. We almost had it. I mean, I guess I could put it, like, here. At the very top. Because, like, this pipe has got the water. It's the next pipe that's struggling. So, that's full of water. This is getting water. Okay. This is getting water, okay. Yes, the water's flowing. The water is a-flowing. Like, great. Okay, perfect. So if the water's flowing, that means these are starting to kick on. There we go. So what I'm gonna probably want to do is go ahead and turn off these two. That way we can get a little bit of a buffer. So this one right here needs to fill up with water. So I'm going to turn this one off as well. And I'll turn this one off. Okay, so that side's filling up with water. We have done it. So now we just have to copy what we did over here to over there on this side over here. So let's go ahead and get us out some foundations. That way we have something to walk on. Today feels like a slower day than usual, and I can't figure out why. Maybe I'm not more tired than usual. Strange spot put me to sleep earlier than usual yesterday just to make me sleep. I don't know, it does kind of feel like a slow day.
A little bit.
I don't mind it though. That means I get more stuff done on Satisfactory. That's all I care about. I just want to get more stuff done. Alright. So we need to line it up here. And we want it to be in the middle. Yeah. I must say, I'm kind of happy with how this thing's turning out. So put you there, there to there, there to there, to there, to there. So that's 1, 2, 3. So one more machine. Okay, so 1, 2. I feel like that child with people having to put me to sleep. Fair. Alright, let's get all these turned on. Yeah, they should all be full of water now. We are racking up the production. Oh, I'm so happy with this. This is so cool. So far, I legit feel like this is the best factory I think I've ever made. So now comes the fun part. I'm gonna have to try and get the other thing of water all the way up here. Alright, so how is this lined up? So they're not on the very edge, but one back. Okay.
I have to overclock
The
some of
look
this
of
stuff.
it from the front. As soon as I get this pipe, I will take a look from the front. Is it here? Is this where it needs to go? Might be right here. I want to try this and see what happens. Hey, babe.
Hmm.
How far are you from here?
Bar.
Oh, okay.
Why? But I'm about to go back to the main base here in just a second. Why?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, it's fine. I got it. I got this thing figured out. I can do it from up here. I was trying to connect the water pipes up from down there to up here. That's clean. Okay, what about here to here? Is that clean? Yeah, that's clean. Looks good. Okay. So then we should be able to just take these. Right on up.
I was gonna head back to the main base because I might have to overclock some things.
Oh, you have to do some overclocking?
Yeah.
The pain.
Well, the problem is the only oil things that I could use is like there's a normal one and then right beside it's an impure one. So the impure one's not making enough
I
to
see.
keep up with the normal one. And yeah, so fun.
Excited to check out what you've been working on this whole time.
It's not pretty.
It's not pretty. Hey, that don't matter. Okay, so now comes the fun part. I need to take you up. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Alright, let's build me a platform out, because I'm going to need one. Now watch, I'm going to do all this, and we're going to go take a look at it from the front, and it's going to look bad. There's just going to be something off, and it's just not going to look good. I'm gonna have to get back up on top. I guess that's just fine. Nobody's really gonna see that. Wait, it just needs to go. Well, it's fine. I changed this from a pipeline Mark 1 to pipeline Mark 2. It's just how much it can carry. Like, they got like a max capacity type of deal. That's all it is. It's just how much can this thing actually hold in terms of water. That's how the conveyor belts and stuff work as well. It's just, you know.
Isn't it also like how fast it moves the stuff? Or is that?
I'm not sure. I don't think that necessarily matters. I think I don't know. I think it's just how, well, technically, yeah, it would be faster, because I think it's just flow rate, like how much you can. You can really make these pipes do some weird things, huh? Alrighty. So now comes the fun part, trying to get the water up here. It actually wasn't too bad the last time trying to get it figured out. I think we just gotta put here and here. And I think we gotta put it like here and like here. Oh wait, I can just make this a Mark 2. I can just bring it all the way up. Well, the only problem is that if I do that, it's just gonna look kind of weird. So maybe I need to put like a Mark 2 here up against the wall, hide it a little bit. Alright, let's go see if we have water. We probably don't. I probably need to do at least another set of boosters, but we can at least try it and see. Not expecting this to work. If I had to bet, we have water here, we have water here. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're good. Yeah, because this is full. And then this is downhill. This has water, so yeah, it should be working. Yeah, it's just not connected to the power. Nice. Okay, so now what we gotta do, and pardon, I'm sorry, your ears are gonna get destroyed for a second. I have to go through the other keys and just connect them all to the power. Now we just got to put in all the walls, which shouldn't be too bad to do. And I mean, we have all of them working. Let me get up here so I can read this. Alright, let's go take a look from the front. Let's go see how we massacred the building. I think it's gonna look dope. With the, I don't want to turn around until I get pretty far away. I'm just gonna look straight up. Whoops. Just climb it up. We're gonna take a look from this power tower that we have up here. I'm nervous about this, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, we still gotta do the walls, but like, we get. Oh, I didn't make the power tower. That. Looks alright. I guess the real question is, do we want to leave the pipes the way they are, or do we actually want to try and reroute all the pipes around the building? Part of me is just like, call it, be done there. I don't really want to do more pipe work. I don't like messing with pipes. It's not bad. I mean, you still gotta do all the walls and stuff. It looks good, not just alright. Fair enough. You do like the pipes like that, like up and over? I thought they look fine up and over. Little different. It's not bad though. Alright, so now comes the fun part. We have to kind of design this thing. So let's see. I guess I probably should just start with just trying to get the plain walls up. So if I can get it all just plain walled, then maybe I feel like you could try and use more glass walls. I think keeping it more open looks quite good. Yeah. Definitely going to go back with glass walls, but just to kind of get it framed in, I'm going to try and basically just wall the whole thing solid and then just go through and poke all the holes and stuff that I want. I feel like that wouldn't be a horrible idea. Just to get something. It's kind of like when you're painting, you're gonna prime you're gonna prime it, and then you're gonna go through and like put all your detail work and stuff.
Missed.
It's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna kind of just prime it all, get it all on there, and then I can figure it out from there. Sound like Bob Ross with painting.
Oh, goodness.
I'm hoping that I'm not like absolutely messing this up. It's gonna be interesting with these walls here. I want to go up to the second floor and take a look and make sure I'm not messing everything up. And we do have different textures for the walls. Like, I can do concrete wall. Why is there so many birds? There's a lot of birds. Okay, so it's not really messing things up here. That's good. Is it messing things up over here? No. Okay, so it is fine. That's what I was a little worried. I think, yeah, it goes up to there. Actually, now comes the fun part. I'm probably gonna have to go up on top of the roof to make sure that I'm not making these walls go through the roof. Hopefully they're all like the right height. This is gonna be one of those just like observe from afar type of buildings because it's so loud in here that you don't want to be in here.
Okay.
Now the little triangle gaps, I'm gonna have to go over to the Awesome store and buy the correct wall from the like cosmetic shop. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go that way now anyways, because I'm out of iron plates. Actually, before I go, let me look at the top. Let me make sure this isn't all messed up. Up on top. Okay, good. It worked out. I was afraid that maybe the top of the walls would like clip through. But no, they're not clipping through. It's fine. Alright. Back I go. I gotta go get some tickets. So now comes the fun part. What should I put more backup batteries in there? I feel like if I got room, I should. But my next question is, should I get some storage set up to where I can hold on to like extra coal? I probably should get some extra coal set up over there. Is this the biggest factory yet of this like stream? Yes, it is probably the biggest. Yeah, it's definitely got to be the biggest because like even these around here, they're not too big. Oh, Soldier, are you still around? If you want, I can show you around the base. It's up to you. I mean, it don't matter to me. Oh yeah, I need the wall. Ramp wall. Here, buy that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do a quick little victory lap around. So up here, this is going to be the big eventual like mega project. We really haven't done too much on it, but this is going to be a huge like mega factory. Right now, this is going to be where I start doing like my storage. So this whole floor is going to be storage modules like this, to where it'll just automatically like, I can just dump right in here everything and it'll sort it all out. Then eventually this will be replaced with an awesome sink like back here in the corner. So anything extra will just get synced. I do have down below the groundworks for vehicles. So I'm going to make a whole floor down here dedicated to unloading trucks. And then all of that will just be fed into the storage system above. So I'll just have trucks bring in all the resources, basically. So back up here, this is a lot of the stuff Midnight's done. She's been hammering away on the MAM, and she's been hammering away on doing all of our milestones. So that's what Midnight's been up to. She's been doing she's done almost every milestone for us so far.
Yeah.
And hard drive hunting and all that. Do we have any?
Go back. I just grabbed one. I grabbed the one that needed like the 300 megawatts of power that's over here.
Okay.
So I'm about to head back over there to.
So a lot of the stuff up here has just been semi-automatic type stuff. You know how it is, you're just loading stacks and just letting it all craft for you. Now, one thing I do want to point out, eventually with the Mega Base, I am going to have like a huge like semi-automatic setup somewhere in here. So it's like, oh, we need versatile framework. I can just collect all the items from here and then just dump them into like big bins and just have it, and I can change the recipes out and make different items. But the goal is have all the items I could ever want / need here, and then just send them into semi-automatic machines and craft everything up. So this one is all about our rotors and our... Oh my gosh, we're full on reinforced iron plates, by the way.
I know, and I have a crap ton, so I can't really...
We're going to have to
I don't
start
really need any
syncing
anytime
them
soon.
This is one of my favorite factories. Just, I love being able to walk through it, be able to see all the machines.
Still need to finish the building for the steel one.
Yeah, we need to finish the steel one. Something I've been doing on the live stream is just trying to make all my factories walkable. Because before, it's like I've made a lot of factories and stuff in the past, but like trying to make them like walkable is now my new goal, to where you can just walk in and kind of enjoy the build. With all that being said, that goes out the window with this next one. The next one is just kind of chaos. This is like the very first thing I did in the world. I legit just tried to make the biggest biomass setup ever, and this has powered the entire server until like now. I mean, we're on phase 3 and I've just been rocking this. So it's pretty straightforward. You just dump all your wood in one, and then you dump all your leaves in the other. And then on the inside, we have the auto crafters set up. And I do have this over here. So, like, if we have a problem and we run out, we have some biomass to kind of help get us running again. Trust me, that has saved us, because we've had a total power grid collapse.
Yeah.
And that kind of saved our butt. And then up here, this is a fail. I'm going to say it before I even go in there. This is a failed attempt, like big time. I tried to do a item balancer, so just know that going in. I didn't realize how hard it was to do a 4-way item balancer. And it kind of failed. 2 of them get more items than the other 2. I've like stared at this so many times and tried to work out where I messed up, and I still don't know how I messed it up, but I did somewhere. So we're just gonna put a pin in that. Over here, we took some design inspirations from Dr. Doofenshmirtz. And keep in mind, this is actually the first one. After the power grid, this is the next one. So we didn't really have any cosmetics. So it's very blocky because, you know, there is no cosmetics at this point in the game. But I'm also proud of the interior of this one. This one's fun. So the smelter's all nice and neat. And you go up here, this is pretty nice and neat still. The top is a little messy, but it's still nice. I have 4 to 6 belt balancer, and I keep that thing hidden. I don't blame you. So up here, this is where the screws and the rods, and actually everything. I gotta show you the back. The back's kind of, it's neat, but then it gets messy at the same time. So out back is where we take all of the items. I actually made like an item elevator. When I built this, I was pretty proud of it. And it all goes into the storage. This right here was meant for putting an awesome sink in, and I just never did. So maybe I should go ahead and do that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go ahead and just put an awesome sink down back here. And then this is gonna suck because I destroyed the merger at some point. Oh, I messed up the merger. Oops. The merger. It's gotta go right here. Oops. Sorry for the delay here, but yeah. There we go. Now the factory's back to running again. This was my favorite build until, like, the coal power plant. So this is where I did all my copper stuff. It was just nice, simple, it was small. It was pretty walkable, had all the items over here. I could just take whatever I need and go. I mean, it did me a lot of good. I really like this thing. And then over here, this is still unfinished. This is supposed to be the steel. So this is fairly new. We're making a couple things. This is our modular frames. Which is kind of a weird one to be making over here, but it kind of makes sense. Here's all that versatile stuff. Actually, that's probably enough to finish the whole like tier or the whole phase. Then we have our steel pipes over here, and we have our steel beams over here as well. So I'll go ahead and walk in. I mean, it's not done at all. There's actually a nice wide open area.
Started on it and then never finished it.
And we went with an elevator this time, just because, like, why not?
Because it's nicer.
The elevator's awesome. I love the fact that they put this in. Now the top floor is where all the magic is at. You see on the versatile frames?
No.
All the other modulars.
Yeah. I would do the versatile ones, but I don't have enough space in my inventory to take a whole lot.
Now my next big project, honestly, is going to be making motors. Because we're going to need motors. A lot of them. So that's pretty much the whole server so far. That's what we have. We have all the basics. Actually, Midnight. Can you take me to the oil?
It's marked.
Is it? Oh, you've been working out this direction. I thought you were working the other direction. Oh.
Yeah, towards the purpley stuff.
Okay. Actually, I'll take chat that way here in a second. I'm going to show off the Caterium. It's not really a big setup. It's kind of a ha-ha setup. We did a challenge on the stream where I wasn't allowed to build with conveyor belts. I had to go like a whole stream without conveyor belts. Do you have regular elevators? I think they're just the normal ones, right? Is that the only ones we have? Is there 2 elevators or just 1?
No, there's the personal elevator.
Oh, I missed that. I'm not sure. Whatever elevator we used at the steel thing, that's what we have. So I figured you'd get a laugh out of this one, so I wanted to show it off a little bit. This is my... I'm not allowed to use conveyors. It's a little crazy. Actually, the challenge that I did was I had to have symmetry, and I wasn't allowed to use any of the conveyors. It was pain. Now, I did have to cheat just a hair on the challenge, because technically, for some weird reason, you cannot connect lifts together. So you have to have like the tiniest of little belt like in it. It was stupid. Whoa, Ada just broke. Like legit just cut her off. I can't hear Ada.
Dang.
Yeah, she just got cut off. No Ada. Is there power towers to your oil?
Yes.
Okay, so I can just zip over?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said, it's not pretty, so don't be expecting much.
Hey, whatever works. I feel like my next project should probably be like motors of some sort.
Yeah. Because the more big machinery we get into, the more we're going to need them.
Yeah, we're going to need a lot of motors. Which, now that we have alternate recipes, I don't think it will be too bad. Because we need... It's like what? Rotors and stators? Is that it?
I believe so.
Or something like that? And I think we have alternative rotor recipes now.
We do. Yeah, it's rotors and stators.
So it actually might not be too bad to set it up. So you've been doing sulfur too, or
Not yet.
it's just over here? Okay.
Yeah. I just saw it whenever I was setting stuff up and everything.
Now, will the power towers bring me straight to the oil, or do I have to get off?
It should basically take you straight.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, you'll see it. It's a long ride, but you'll see it.
Oh yeah, it's a really long ride. Is this the closest oil, or
Yeah.
really?
That one was like almost 2,000, and the rest were like 2,500 or something.
That's
away.
wild. The fact that this is the closest. Huh.
Yeah. I think the next closest one would be kind of in that tropical.
Yeah, over in the
area.
tropical side.
Yeah.
Wow. I got you some fluid buffers set up.
Yeah, because there's no way to do it at the moment without getting some type of byproduct, but I figured I'd do the orange fuel one because eventually, I'll figure it out whenever I get there, but eventually you can just do packaged fuel with that for like jetpacks.
Yeah. Vehicles.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably the best way to do it for now, just to get the fuel. And I think you can even get a recipe where you can add water to the fuel and get diluted fuel.
Yeah, something like that.
Huh.
Like I said, it's not pretty, but
Hey, it works.
it works.
We'll steal a little bit of plastic that we have.
I have some up here over at the hub
And a
too.
little
if
bit
you
of
need any.
rubber. Eventually, I think we will have to do a big fuel, like a big fuel power plant at some point.
Yeah.
Like get like a rocket fuel setup or something, whatever. Like there's a really good fuel that you can use.
Yeah.
And I'll probably have to get that set up.
I need to do encased beams. I need to get that.
Okay, that's one we need.
Yeah. Because I know some of the bigger machinery stuff needs it, and we have conveyor belt like Mark IVs, but you need encased for that.
So we could, once we have all the versatile frames done, we could turn that into the encased beams. Because the reason why I didn't do encased beams is that's taking up all our steel for those versatile framework. And then all we would have to do is there's a limestone deposit like legit right beside it. And it's just, it'd be very easy to set it up. It's just we kind of can't set it up until we get rid of the versatile framework.
Gotta go pick up some more editors.
Unless I want to try and go do like another steel setup somewhere. What's up on top of that rock with all the... Is that coal up there?
There is a coal node on one of the little platforms by the mega base thing.
Oh. Well, worst case, we could always use that.
Yeah.
Worst case. So let's see. I did get... Oh. Well,
Surely that's enough.
I'm not gonna need this anytime soon. Getting rid of some of these like little tiny... Well, I need iron plates. I'm gonna have to get me some before I go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go get me some iron plates before I go back. that concludes the server tour. And go back to get these iron plates. I will say at some point in the future, though, we're going to have to expand out of this part of the map at some point.
Well, yeah. Can't stay on one spot forever in this game. Especially whenever you start getting to like the lithium stuff and nuclear and all that.
Yeah.
There's none around here.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Sam War. There's only very few places that have it.
I feel like we're going to have to start making roads at some point. Roads are going to be necessary, and probably I want to get roads all set up and then start setting up infrastructure for possibly trains. Trains would be kind of fun to do. But I've never messed with them before. Okay, so we can easily now just start making the encased beams.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
Not right now.
Okay.
After doing the oil stuff, my brain is broke.
Okay. Maybe we can work on that next stream or something.
Yeah, maybe.
We're just gonna need 4. Yeah.
Do the packaging. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and get your packaging thing and go ahead and get that set up and ready. I see you.
Whether it's this stream or next, I'm at least gonna get it situated.
Be back in a bit. I eat fast, it shouldn't take long. Fair. I mean, take your time, we're not that important.
Texarkana has a winter storm watch?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a bad one
Huh.
coming through at some point. I don't think we're getting it though. I don't know. Well, maybe we are. I don't know. But I know there's supposed to be a bad one that hits most of the country. Oh crap! I'm going to need concrete. I'm about out of concrete. It's kind of crazy how much concrete I've been using for this thing, but it also doesn't really matter with how much we have at the bottom of our base.
Yeah. It looks like back in Texarkana they might get something Friday and Saturday, but then we have chances of snow Saturday, Sunday.
Saturday, Sunday for us.
Sunday it gets down to like 6 degrees is the lowest.
Jeez.
It's gonna be cold.
Yeah. I was gonna say, January is when it really gets cold. Like, we're getting ready to get into winter.
Yeah. That's the way it was with Texarkana too. It's like if we did get anything bad, it was usually like January to February. Ish. That's if you get anything. It being Texas, who knows? Zipline's better than hypertube cannons. Probably not, but
Hypertubes are great. I just haven't really ever set them up. We have a problem. Wait a minute. Like, a fourth of our thing is not getting water, I don't think. Yeah, it's not getting water. That's not good. I thought we were getting water. I guess I'm gonna have to get up on top and figure it out. I thought we were, like, done, and then I look over and it's, like, all red. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. have a problem. Don't mind me doing some good old zip line or parkour.
Parkour.
I will say, if you have parachutes, I feel like hypertube cannons are just better. Like, it's not really a challenge. Like, it's just better. Huh, that's weird. The right one doesn't need a, water pump, but the other side does. Well, to keep symmetry, I'm gonna go ahead and put one anyways.
It's fair.
I'm a sucker for that. Need to bring this on the inside. Okay. If you really want to go to the store, we can after the stream.
Chicken, bacon, ranch, pizza.
Yeah, Ada's bugged out. I can't hear Ada.
Oh.
It's so weird. Like, I don't know why my audio's been buggy. But it just is.
Ooh, I could go replace my little buffer thing with the big.
It's the big one. Oh no, I'm out of concrete! This is tragic. I've done run out of concrete.
We can get the next one we could do for milestones is there's petroleum power.
Petroleum power? I'm not building two big energy plants back to back.
Well, no.
It'd be funny though. Just like instantly build it. Another energy factory.
Industrial manufacturing. See, I think the next two
We do need a
big things we need to do.
manufacturer. Yeah.
One of the next like two big things is the encased things, and then we need one for motors as well.
Yeah. And I know those two parts we need, we're gonna need manufacturers.
Yeah. But you can't unlock those parts until you do the milestone that has the manufacturing.
Yeah. What do we gotta do for that one?
The one for the manufacturer. Okay. It's not bad. It's just we need motors for that milestone.
Okay, so it sounds like next thing I'm doing is motors.
Yeah. Also get trains.
Yeah, choo choo, mother trucker. Get your choo choos. Can I say I like trains?
I hate you. Yeah, I've been having that show up on my TikTok lately, and it like throws me. It throws me back. Like nostalgia hits me hard. Like it shows some of the older like as diff stuff, but then also shows some like the semi-recent ones.
Yeah.
And I'm like, makes me feel kind of old. Oh yeah, I had that other hard drive to scan. I completely forgot.
I was gonna
forgot about
say,
that.
yeah,
Whoops.
we definitely need to go hard drive hunting again. Maybe on the next stream
Well,
I can go hard drive hunting.
well, I have a scanner thing that you can scan for hard drives. It's not like the one where it shows up on the compass. It's like the handheld scanner
Yeah.
thing, and it'll tell you when you're getting close to one.
That's cool.
There's one marked on the map, but it had a bunch of poison cloud stuff around it, and I didn't have bombs at the time, so
I see.
and I don't know what it needs because there's too much poison stuff. I couldn't get to it to figure out what it needed.
Hmm. You know, should I try and get a little bit more built in here? Yeah, I might try. Yeah. Oh, I need the AI limiter things. I don't have any. Might want to build some. But I think as soon as we can, I would really like to, like, once I get the storage part set up, I want to run off the back of the storage devices to bring the items into the dimensional depots.
Yeah. I need to do more research stuff to be able to like expand that.
Yeah. I mean, if I can just get the basic ones built, it'll be okay. Actually, I'm not sure what all they require to be built. I feel like they're really expensive. A little
What, the
bit.
dimensional?
Yeah. Mercer
I mean, it's
Sphere
not.
and Sam Fluctuator.
Yeah, I mean it's not too bad, really. But you know, the big thing is getting the Sam warp.
I was getting ready to say, I actually have no idea how you get the Sam Fluctuator thing.
It's the you like Samor, and then you like you get the Samor, and you can put like in a crafter or whatever to get the reanimated Sam. Then you need the reanimated Sam and like copper wire and steel pipes for the fluctuator. So it's basically Samor, copper wire, and steel pipes. Basically.
So it's gonna
I need to go down and get
top.
some of the Samor. Actually, now that I think about it.
Connect on the bottom though. That's kind of weird. Oh well.
I need to get Samor, actually.
So wait, it's right here's the middle, I think. Yeah.
Probably have to kill the big spider first, but it's fine.
So we're gonna leave 1, 2. So we're probably gonna go like maybe here. Because then I could come up with a way to decorate this. Yeah, so we'll go here. Maybe here. Here. That's 1, 2, that's 3. Yeah, this is kind of cool. So then all I would need to do now is... Oh wait, we have Mark IVs available? tempting. Maybe once we get our case industrial thing set up, maybe I'll consider swapping on over to that.
Yeah.
So that's tempting. And then let's see, I think I used this to at least get to here. A little overhang. Yeah. There we go. Is this? Oh, this does fit. Midnight might have been onto something.
What's up?
I was just saying you might have been onto something with the small frame pillars, because you were putting them. You put it in that gap, like it fits perfectly in that gap.
Yeah, I did that to test to see how it would look, and I just kind of left it there.
And we'll have to figure out how to decorate it more from here, but it's not bad.
One of these days I'll come down here and make a, like, try to automate the sand more a little bit or something. Or at least to get the, automate the reanimated sand part.
Yeah. Tell you what, those look
Sam Moore's talking to
pretty
me.
decent. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's whispering to me.
I love how, like, it's just perfectly acceptable in this game.
Yeah. I do like the retextured Sam or the,
Oh, yeah?
because before it was like that black with like the rainbow bits in it, kind of looked like oil or something.
Oh, yeah. Forgot
I
about that.
do like the like all purple and like bluish type of look.
Oh, this looks interesting. Yeah. Welcome back, S. I started messing around with my storage setup. Trying to come up with like a design that I can use. I might be on to something. That's kind of sick. I gotta get rid of this. Just so happens they line up really nice.
The hard drive research thing is done, I think.
Hopefully we get a good one. Because
Yeah, I'm
I
coming
know
back out from the pit.
right now, this is kind of the point where you want all the hard drives. Because of the oil. You want all the different oil ones.
Yeah.
So it's like really important to do hard drives at this point in the stage. Or at this
Yeah,
stage in the game.
I need to make more bombs and see what that one needs. Or see if I can make like a gas mask or something.
Yeah, either or. Did eat some things I found in the cabinet. A bit of bread, salami, and ham. Hey, there you go. Be pretty tasty. What do you think of these beam designs? Those are kind of cool. I mean, you can use different colors or whatever. So there's all the basic iron stuff. So here should probably be the basic copper things, I would assume. Oh, we've only been playing for 2 hours? No, wait a minute. No, because I had to restart the game at one point.
So we've been playing for longer.
Yeah.
Does it look nice?
Think that'll work?
Ooh. Yeah. Wait.
Where'd you go?
That was right behind you, but I was gonna check something. Hang on.
Oh.
I know I kind of like disappeared.
Yeah, you did. You're like, wait, and then gone. Like, instantly. I'm like, wait, where'd you go?
Put like a stack or two of the reinforced iron plates in the awesome sink thing. Since it's like full.
It's been 3 hours. And then we'll put on the cable. So the real question is...
Caterium paint finish.
Sheets, wire, screws, rods, plates. That works. So then this one would have been the wire. And then any undefined. And then this is the sheets. Any undefined. And then this is the cable. Any undefined. Alrighty, so there's 6 items all ready to go. So what could we put over here? Definitely need one for concrete. Do we do the biomass stuff? I mean, part of me is like, yeah, it'd be nice to store up biomass, maybe. I don't know, I might go ahead and do... concrete. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Actually, I'm going to do concrete, and then I'm going to do those concrete. Where's it at? We'll do encased industrial beam.
Also, you know, if you do the, like, if you do this, like the painted thing, I don't think you can paint them while it's in there. I think you have to paint it first, then put the thing on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was trying to paint them and it wouldn't let me.
Oh. I mean, you can delete them and put them back.
It's alright.
So what do I want to put beside this? Part of me is like, I could go ahead and put in the steel plates. I could do steel plates beside it. Or steel beams or whatever. Yeah, I might just do that. That makes sense. Concrete, encased industrial, and steel beams. That'll work. So, I guess I'll go to the back, set up my filters. So this one is going to be concrete. Any undefined. This is the encased industrial beam. Any undefined. And then this is the steel beam. Any undefined. But now comes the fun part, is I gotta figure out how I want to fill this in. Is it bad that part of me is like, just to keep things like simple, I could just put an elevator in?
You could.
The only bad thing is you can't really put the elevator in a diagonal. So that kind of sucks. Like realistically, I can put a wall here. And I could put like a wall here. Wall here. Wall here. And then I can go here. It's all concrete. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to come up with some fancy design. You're probably right, yes, I probably could. Okay, so let's take this out. That's a big drop. Probably could. Kind of curious now. That would be logistics, transport. Yes. Yeah, that's how it works. And just for now, I mean, I can put like a placeholder in. So now we have to kind of like right there. Yeah, I can get an elevator in. So then would come the fun part of how do I want to design around the elevator. Do like a big concrete pillar. Leave a little gap though. I feel like I need this here. And that this will kind of help. Now comes the real question. Should I take a foundation? I mean, I feel like I already know the answer. And then just take you all the way to there. I guess technically, well, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm not really looking to try and get all this, you know, done today. I just want to make a little bit of progress. Just a little bit. That'll be pretty neat once it's all said and done. How are you doing?
All right.
Well, I should probably go back to trying to finish up that coal power plant. Get all the windows and stuff. I got at least 1,000 concrete. Some iron plating, not a lot. That might be a problem. No, I'll just try and make what I got last. I don't think I have a lot more to actually build. I think it's mostly just detailing, and surely I'll have enough. Boy, that'll suck if I don't. Heck, I might have to do 2 rows of storage. Gotta admit though, that'd be kind of cool if I had to. Might have to. Oh, I thought there was more of this built. I'm not gonna have enough. I thought this was all done. Yeah, I didn't have almost the entire bottom walled up. No, then I just don't have an iron plate like an idiot. I thought I got more done than I did. I had like none done.
Ah.
So I do have a real question though. Do you guys like the looks of the metal on top of the concrete? Or should we change the walls to be concrete? Because like we have concrete walls, like we can change it over. It's like regardless, we're gonna have to put some concrete walling down. I guess I can go back to like the normal like. Do like the look, but if you want to see what else looks like, go for it. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't really fully decided yet. Oh wait, I didn't realize this. If you concrete the whole thing, it gives you back the iron plates.
Hmm.
I mean, that's probably how it should work. I just didn't realize it. It's cool. So now I actually might have enough iron plates. Probably not. I don't think I do. But I can at least get more. Not enough, but almost. So what color do you think we should do the thing? I mean, the orange don't look bad, but oh shoot, I just realized I have to at least put a 1mm wall there, and then I can put the ores down. Huh. Yeah, let me go get some iron plates. We really need to get these dimensional depots up at some point.
Well, I can try and get one.
Neon green. Oh.
Oh. But you could always do like black and then neon green accent.
Good.
Maybe. I don't know.
feel like dark gray maybe for all the concrete. Cause like I can paint the concrete different colors.
Yeah. So if we did make the dimensional depot thing, where would you want it?
I would probably build above on like a second floor. So I really like the orange for the walls. Maybe make the concrete parts darker. That could work.
Yeah.
Keep the orange. I'm not opposed to it. Because we really don't have an orange building yet. I might change all the pipes to blue. So they look like water pipes.
Oh, yeah, I forget you can change the pipe color. Forgot you could do that. Alright, where do you want the depot?
Oh, you're building one?
Well, I have the stuff for one. Where do you want it?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, it's been a second. Where do you want
You're a brat.
it? I'm teasing you.
I'm the one at the mega base.
I'm teasing you.
Where are you at? I'm the one who's here.
I was over at the steel. I'm not too far.
So, if I had to guess, because I'm not 100% sure exactly where I'm going to put it all, it would more than likely be like, boop, boop. So gotta make sure that I build this all at a good height. So would it be like 9?
Yeah. Alright, bye, S.
Alright, see ya. Have a good day, S. How big are the dimensional depots? Because I would like to put them all side by side. Actually, I guess the real question is, how many can you make?
I mean, I could get more stuff for
Yeah,
another one.
can you
I mean,
make-
they're not big. They're about the size of a normal storage container.
Okay, so I should be able to just put them all up here then.
I mean, I can go get some more stuff for some more.
At least 3 to start out would be kind of nice.
Okay, I think the only thing I really need for that would be more of the sand fluctuators, but I mean, I have the stuff to make more of those, so.
Oh, I didn't think this through. I don't think I can go up. I'll have to go down. Yeah, it has to go down. That's unfortunate. Like, big time.
Okay.
So let's see here. That's 4.
Wee.
That's 8. That's 10. Okay. Come on back up. So, yeah, the very unfortunate part that I've learned
Mm-hmm.
is we have to go down. We can't go up. Going down will not work. I kind of wanted to go up with it, but that's just me.
Why
being
can't you?
Stupid. Well, to come over. I show you the problem. Has to go here, or has to go here. Basically, I have to get rid of all the signs and redo it. I have to flip-flop it.
Mm.
And I don't know if I want to flip-flop and go through all the pain and suffering to flip-flop.
I mean, that's
What do you think would be better? Flip-flop? Or just go under?
whatever you want to do. Either way works.
Because it would
for
be
me.
basically like, it'd be like doing this. But it also kind of looks kind of cool doing that.
Yeah. So we could do whichever.
I feel like it might look cooler going like down. And then... Well, there's a problem though. It might have to go up. You kind of can't interact with the...
Well, you can. It's just a sweet spot.
Yeah, it's just hard to do it that way. I guess we are going to have to go up. So what I might do is... You can copy and paste all these signs. So I'm just going to grab a new sign. And I think this was this, yeah. But I don't want to do that, so I'll probably have to do a display sign. Well... I have a square sign for a meter. What about 2 meter square? That might work. Do it like that. Oh wait, you're backwards. You're sideways or something.
Yeah, sideways.
Oh, well, I can just... I think you should be able to just copy the settings. Oh, I'm out of quartz.
I don't have any on me.
That's fine. Well, I can do this. Copy settings. And then paste. No. Why? I guess because they're different. That's annoying.
Oh, because there's size difference.
Yeah. Alright. Let me... So what? collar right here? Well, as long as I fix this one sign up, we'll be able to do the rest.
Yeah.
So there's the collar set. And then I guess we don't even have to do the words with this either.
Yeah.
So I can go ahead and get rid of that. And then just don't delete the top until you program the bottom, I suppose. Or actually,
Sure.
I guess I can get rid of the top because I don't have the quartz. So that can at least get us the collar.
Hmm.
It looks so scary just you running. That was like so loud.
No.
And there's the other side we still gotta do. But we can do that later. Actually, I don't even think I have the other side set up yet.
No, there's nothing on them.
Yeah,
It's
it's all
just the
just
signs are
blank.
there.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix that later. Alright, so that's that. And now we can just, I think we might just mark one conveyor of these up.
Since they're not going that far.
Yeah. We got here. I'm not sure how high these need to be.
I'll go up. Oh. Really? I mean, they're fine. I mean, they could go a little lower, but I think they're fine.
I just want to make sure they're level. Go ahead and line up a dimensional depot up there. The only thing I care about is just I mean, I can always... Is that right? It needs to go down a little bit more, I think. Yeah, you can go ahead and place it. And then I'm going to delete this conveyor lift. And then you tell me when I need to stop. Like, is this good?
It's gonna go over the other conveyor belt you have right here.
Okay, here's what we do. Let's thicken up the... Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, I just totally stole your stuff for that. My bad.
No, you're fine.
I was thinking maybe we... go like that, and then... And then I guess I go ahead and put some of these in here. You get at least a stack. Well, I got 2 stacks I can put in there. And then rods. Yeah, I got some rods. I got plenty. I'll go ahead and put in another 500 screws.
Nice.
Now, I think how it works is it's like 1 stack of items for like every time you upgrade them, basically, or something like that.
Yeah. Which I can upgrade the things and the MAM and whatnot, but
So I'm gonna.
might do that next time though.
Do we have enough for 1 more? Is that a possibility?
One more depot?
Yeah. Because
Should be able to get some.
there's one that I'm like, we kind of just need.
Fair. I just need more of the fluctuators.
What PC do you have? So it's an Intel. I built it myself. I put it together. I got like a Intel Core, like i9. It's like a 10. I think it's like an 1100. i9 1100 is like the CPU. And then I'm only rocking like a 2060 for the graphics card. And that's actually probably the weakest link in my entire PC is the graphics card. Like, my RAM is like crazy. I think it's like 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have a lot of storage. It's just graphics card is the bottleneck in the PC.
Yeah, I was hoping I could do it. Which one are you wanting anyway?
I was gonna set concrete up, so I
Uh,
don't have to keep running around looking for concrete.
Fair.
Which concrete is going to be right here. It's that one. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of raise them all up. Just to kind of start. Yeah, there we go. So you have $800 worth of RAM, but a GPU worth $250. So keep in mind, this is before the RAM prices skyrocketed. Oh shoot, do I need to lower? Oh shoot, this is all up on the wrong foundation level. Well, I'll put it this way. When I originally got this RAM, it was only like $100. This is like before the big like stock crash. It's like when I built this PC, it was a lot cheaper. I mean, heck, I could probably sell my RAM and make a lot of money.
yeah, probably.
I mean, he said, according to Soldier, it's like $800 worth of RAM. I mean, if that's accurate, like, you know?
Overhangs too much.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get another.
Well, no, it's just the way I had it, which is... gonna overhang because I'm gonna put back far enough, yeah. Okay.
I think it's the first one on the last row is the concrete. Yeah, first one on the last row. Our last
Yes.
group.
I'm just looking. Yeah, okay. I was just making sure that everything was okay. I'll move it.
Probably gonna be stuck with the GPU since production is being dropped for the new gen cards. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna be stuck with the CPU for a while, which is fine. It's a good CPU. Like it'll last me forever. I don't really have a concern about like it crapping out anytime soon.
Okay. There we go.
My opinion, the thing with like gaming PCs is you just gotta get a build that just works well together. Like my GPU is really strong and it shares a lot of the load with the graphics card. Like it lets me just stream and everything, no problem. It runs a lot of my games real smooth.
My big issue is storage on mine.
Yeah, you're running out of storage.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand because we have basically the same amount of storage. But like I feel like I have more things on my computer too. So I don't know. Tell you what though, I do like playing like PC. I mean, I can't go back to console. I've tried. I can't use a controller to save my life. Like after I started doing keyboard and mouse, like I cannot do controller.
I can still do controller stuff. Some games I prefer to do controller than
My PC is a
keyboard and mouse.
lot. I saw that the part on sale type of build.
Lizzie just had a purple power slug.
Yeah, mine was kind of that way too. A lot of my things were kind of on sale. I Black Friday shopped a lot. I built Midnights on Black Friday deals.
Yeah.
Well,
So once I start working, I need to upgrade my storage at least once.
my computer was probably close to $1,200 to $1,300 by the time I built it. You know, I was able to custom get the specific parts I wanted and stuff. But if I had to build it again now, I mean, it'd probably be double.
Oh yeah.
I mean, RAM itself. I mean, I got even like the Corsair fancy light up RAM. Like, it would be stupid expensive to build right now. I actually love how this like thing is flush with the floor.
Yeah.
That's my problem. I can't aim on controller anymore.
Well, I don't do like the like first-person shooters or whatever. I just like playing my like RPG games on controller, and Rocket League's better on controller too. Probably be calling it soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Just, I really like how the thing is looking. It's kind of cool. I wish there was like Minecraft's version of bubble elevators.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what I'd totally do on like all the columns,
Yeah.
like in between the storage sets. That'd be cool. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I appreciate y'all for hanging out while we just build and have fun on Satisfactory. I mean, I'm not really, trying to do anything too crazy. I just love playing Satisfactory. Bye, everybody.
Bye.